Only gremlin.
Yes, bonk. That deserves a bonk.
I am Bonk. I have been bonked.
And thus, I remember
Yes,
to
yes, you
actually
have.
move the audio of the game over to the game tab in the drivers.
The gasp.
Hello,
Doing
everyone.
Sound stuff.
Welcome to Lies of P. I know there's no title. I couldn't tell you why. But I have played this game a little bit before, and I'm gonna be trying a different run through. I say different. I don't know how much different it's actually gonna be. I am, however, using a different stat loadout, so that's the important piece.
Also, we are here.
Indeed.
Yes, of course we are here. We're always here, Cat.
Not always.
Except for when we're not.
I'm always here.
Not always.
Yes, Shade. I have been absent for one stream when I was deathly ill.
You've been absent for 2 streams when you needed a break day.
Have I been?
Yes.
Oh. I don't
It's
recall.
it's certainly rare.
In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
Yes.
He's pretty fluttered by.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
That wasn't ominous or anything.
Well, it does. So let me give the game a couple moments here, real quick. Because first time load, it does a little bit of stuttery stuff.
Ah.
Habuski indeed, McGovs. Welcome.
Booski.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Well, you found me. Now what?
Is this a tutorial page? Oh no, wait, that's my lamp.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot.
I don't know how
I'll
quiet
explain
this
what's
is.
happening.
It's
Jiminy,
not
please
the
escort me to
quietest.
the hotel.
It's not exactly loud, but it's audible.
Yep, for you it is.
And my Discord stream is turned down.
Checking on the stream, it seems fine.
Okay, just making sure because I know that you say that it's fine for you, but I do have separate audio sliders for Twitch. Is there a blue fairy in the game? No, thank fuck.
Who the fuck do you think is talking to you? Of course it's the Blue Fairy.
Best of luck. Thank you. I mean, I've played a good chunk of this game before.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Yep, there's its first time load.
Yep.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
We shall be going Path of the Bastard this time. Last time I chose Path of the Sweeper because I'm a strength nerd.
Yes, yes, you are.
Destination Hotel Krot. Recommend escaping from this location.
He'll be fine. What?
Was your arm made by Kawasaki?
Oh, well, it's a metallic arm. It has a motor in it.
Interesting. Tin soldiers.
Puppets.
Yeah.
Forgot how fast they actually happen to be compared to enemies later on.
For those of you who don't know, the whole premise of this game is puppets.
There we go. That's my healing.
Your Estus-gizer battery.
Early game, need to get as many of these fucking currency as I can. Right, remember the Eldritch Horror that is the animated Pinocchio created by Meat Canyon?
You cannot see the dark. Switch me on and gently light the way.
I'm sure already on? Yeah, you were. You've got no strings to hold you down to make you fret or make you frown.
He's got no strings.
That was.
and
I'm
now
not sure
he's
if that was a
free.
reference or just clever. Either way, well done.
It just referenced the original Disney animated Pinocchio. That is the song he sings.
Ah.
This has been your old man fact of the day.
Anyone finds this note,
appreciate
get
your
out of the
old man
station and run. Be
facts.
sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw huge puppets smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone.
Oof.
At least they accepted their death with grace.
True.
Greetings.
Backstab.
It feels very weird using a rapier for Sirius in any game
Mm-hmm.
after having avoided them like the plague in every other game I played.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how locked doors work.
Did you know it doesn't open from the side?
Magnet locks.
Yep.
Alright, let's see if I can deal with you. I doubt it. I'm gonna try. Okay.
It's a Bobby.
Oh, wrong thing.
Mostly McGovs.
There we go. Some weapons are harder to get their final actual stagger strike on. Because it's only the last hit of the charged heavy that will do it.
Fair enough.
Pinocchio fighting the law must have finally found out about what he did at Pleasure Island.
Ooh.
Are you a real boy? Guess we'll have to find out, huh?
I mean, he looks like 90% flesh, so real enough.
Hmm.
Unless he's a Reploid.
Bless you.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
The humanoid-looking robots from the Mega Man X series.
Oh, I
Ah.
was gonna say I
You know,
never
the one-
don't know what that word is.
Yeah.
Welcome to Krot. This will be our stomping grounds.
It says welcome, Kurt.
No, welcome to Krot.
The
Well, I
A's
mean,
burned out. So
true.
it's welcome, Kurt.
There's still a 2 in there.
Yeah, fair.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. And if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
It's a nice amount of vigor to start with. The fuck? Hello?
Yeah.
I'll definitely take a point of health, though. That's going to be important.
Yeah.
I don't think in my first playthrough I ever hit 20 on Vitality. I think I stopped at like 12.
You stopped where you needed.
I mean, eventually you learn the game well enough, and you just stop needing health.
A bit major mechanic in this game is your Estus can be recharged by doing damage.
Oh, neat.
You can't ever charge past 1, to my knowledge.
But it makes it so if you're good enough, you can just have low health and do just fine. Without needing to be perfect.
And also this game has a, whenever you take chip damage when guarding, you have the rally mechanic.
Ah. Nice.
So if you take damage via guarding, you can always get it back. The problem with that is that enemies can do the same. So you have to be careful to not take extra damage you don't need to take. I say as if damage is ever something you need to take.
In some games, there is required damage. Less and less common now, thankfully.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never actually used this fucking rapier before, so having a backstep from just tapping heavy is nice.
Just like in Dark Souls. 3.
Yeah.
Charge your heavy, then hit B, and you do a back step.
Thankfully, I don't have to add the extra input for the dodge. It just does it.
Yeah.
I'll have to come back around for that one. Like how the community just decides to call the healing item in these games Estus regardless of the actual name, right?
Estus is just the go-to for your rechargeable Souls-like healing.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, but it also it sort of breaks the immersion of the game if you just call it Estus.
Yeah.
Because each world's different. Let it be different.
To be fair, I don't actually know what it's called in this game.
Pulse cells.
Pulse cells. Okay. I'll forget that if I don't play the game myself.
Energizer. Got
Oh,
it.
trust me, you'll be hearing it a lot from me.
As someone who has watched you play the game, no, I will not be.
I assume the ergo fragments are your, bundles.
They're the
Your
currency.
Muscles, yeah.
Yeah.
They are the currency, yes.
Yeah. You break it to get more liquid ergo. Sorry, you couldn't see me making air quotes around liquid.
Hello.
I assume that was your Fable art.
Yep. One of them. Every weapon comes with 2 based on the handle and the blade. Doesn't roll off the
Nice.
tongue, you suppose, as easily. Yeah. But it's also just like the very first game spawned the genre name of what the healing item is, and that's just what everyone goes to. I'm sure
mean, to
if
be
literally any other game came first and had a similar-esque name, that would have been the one that everyone says.
It wouldn't need to be as prolific as Dark Souls was.
Right? And they were consistent across 3 games.
To be fair, most games don't make it past 1 because
Right.
either
But
they're not
that's
great
why.
or, you know.
That's why this style of game had the same healing item name for a solid 3 games. That's why in like JRPGs there are always potions, even though a couple of times they've been like tonics or something else. You're always just going to call it a healing potion.
Or if you're one of the people who are too lazy to say potion, pot.
Yeah.
Yes, your healing pot.
Healing pot,
Hang
mana
on.
pot, stamina pot.
Had to sharpen up the blade.
I'm hold on. I need to process what just happened.
What, that his elbow is a grindstone?
Yes.
Well, you have noticed that it's not exactly a fleshy arm, right?
Oh no, I got it. It's a metal arm. It's very mechanical. Just I was not expecting like an automated grinding wheel built into the elbow. Okay, that makes more sense. It's on the back. Like I thought he had it on the inner curve of the elbow, and it was like an automatic sharpening stone.
It's just jutting off the back of the elbow.
Yeah, now that makes a little more sense.
It
Just-
makes a lot more sense. Let's be perfectly fair here.
It's also interesting to hear what people refer to healing items as it gives insight into their preferred/first game of genre. True.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
For me, the very first healing item I ever picked up in a game.
Puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
My very first was red and blue potion. Can you guess what game that was? And for the two who
Legend
do
of
know,
Zelda.
Theo, that was not directed at you.
Oh well, you asked a question. and
I
it-
was
Adam
literally
didn't
about
let
to
him
s-
finish. He was literally saying, for the two who do know.
Oh, I didn't.
Yes, because you didn't let him finish. You jumped it.
Bonk.
Huff.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor.
What are you
I
buying?
didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
True.
Out here alone, you could use some help.
Take that. Actually, now that I think about it, I'll take all of them because I can mix and match. That's right. You can make whatever fucking weapon you want in this game.
Okay, that's pretty awesome.
So it's always worth getting a weapon, even if it's not your specific type, because you can also just change the type that it uses.
Yep, using cranks.
There's a limited amount in each run, but hey. Take that.
Okay, see, that's pretty cool.
This game is very, very in depth, and I actually adore the way it looks and love to play it myself at some point.
I don't think I have the ability to disassemble and reassemble weapons yet.
Not yet, no.
I don't get that until I reach hotel. Unpopular opinion, you like the weapon crafting mechanic in Dead Space 3? I did too.
Same.
I think Dead Space is one of the more neat games for allowing you to just make whatever the fuck you wanted. And games need to have that more, I think, in like settings that aren't set in modern reality. Like, I'm gonna take a second here and pause. If you're doing sci-fi, what's the biggest thing about sci-fi?
The technology, the advancement in technology.
And the absolute genius engineers that exist. If you have a weapon crafting mechanic, make it near boundless, because oh fuck, people will love that. Don't know why people hated that so much, because they were too lazy to actually sit down and consider a weapon's use. And we're just like, I just want the old line gun. And it's like, make something better than the old line gun. Fuck, I made a detonator that explodes on contact. That fires because I thought it was funny. I killed myself more than half the time, but it was fucking hilarious.
That's all that matters in the end.
You know, casually punch the doors open.
Casually.
As you do.
That was hard to read.
It wasn't meant to be readable.
There is
It was
words in there, though.
gibberish symbols.
Nope, there's
No,
words
it
in
was
there.
words.
There are words in there.
It was finally a nat something. I couldn't finish reading it. It was just a
Oh.
really fucked up font.
Yeah,
Alright.
no. There's actually words in what they say. It's just you can't really read it.
Which makes sense because they're all like that.
Yeah, they're broken.
Yeah.
Whap.
Oh, there's a phase transition for the first boss. Is it using its head as a fucking mace?
Yes.
Looks like it.
How?
Stamina. Oh yeah, there's a weapon break mechanic in this game where if you perfect pair your weapon enough times, the weapon itself will actually break and they'll do less damage to you.
Okay, that's cool that you can break theirs.
Yeah, I want to hear shake. Along with it is a stagger mechanic, as you saw. And the way I build it up is heavy hits and perfect guards, also known as parries. I suppose, even though it's not really a parry.
No.
That was so close.
Now,
You would have
King.
you would have given the king a great festival.
Thank you.
I just barely managed to read that, I want you to know.
Yeah.
And does Stargazer appear in here? No. Unlike most games, Stargazer did not appear on the first boss.
Stargazer is your bonfire equivalent.
I'd hope that was obvious by now, considering we stopped at 2.
You never know.
I stopped at 2 and leveled up at both.
Jade, people are people. They're not always observant, and they're not going to necessarily notice the name of the thing.
Hotel.
attached to
Oh,
it.
wait. This text goes by fast. Hotel Krat, the greatest luxury you'll ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day. You distinctly remember creating an overpowered rifle in Dead Space 3. It consisted of a rivet minigun with underbarrel shotgun. Maximize the damage and magazine capacity for the minigun. Paired with acid incendiary coating. Yeah,
Should mention,
it's fucking hilarious.
the hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
I'm also almost dead.
Might as well sharpen.
And it has an exponential curve to how quick the sharpening is. The longer you spend doing it, the faster it goes.
There is an upgrade that you can get at one point to just make it go faster normally, but it's like, I don't really need to. I'm only ever really going to sharpen when I'm out of combat.
Yeah, because let's be honest, the sharpness doesn't go down fast enough for one big fight to drain it.
And even if it does, there are urgent repair tools, which are literally quick sharpens.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Puppets can't lie, but you're a puppet, and you just lied.
And his springs react. Huh.
Can't
You're
forget
also
the
the only
weapon you
puppet
unlock
we've
for
seen.
completing the Dead Space 3 story on survivalist difficulty, the foam devil horns. Yeah, and Isaac just walks around holding this like devil horns foam hand, going bang, 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 pew, pew, bang, bang. It doesn't fire anything, doesn't require ammo, but it kills
It does
everything.
damage.
It doesn't just do damage, it annihilates.
Also, that you are also the only puppet in this game so far that hasn't been on a murderous rampage.
Right? Wonder what happens if you say you're a puppet.
You're not allowed to enter. And you have to lie. The first lie of the game is required. Everything after that
Sad.
is entirely your choice.
Of.
Puppet tutor.
Mm-hmm.
You starting to get the vibe of this game, Cat?
Uh-huh. People need to stop trying to make sexy robot. It always seems to go wrong.
Ugh.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him. Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
My lamp?
He is fine.
No, you're not.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor,
Oof.
but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krot is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
So, lovely pocket watch. This thing just allows me to travel between stargazers.
Oh, nice. It's your fast travel mechanic.
Yeah.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there. People have no...
Okay. So, gestures are a thing that you obtain in this game and are actually useful. So, remember how Dark Souls 3 had you do that one gesture to get to the Dragonlands?
And then Elden Ring had you use a spell that was essentially a gesture to unlock a statue for a hidden ending.
Or a gesture to drop a ladder so you could get up to a chest.
Mm-hmm.
So in this game, there is a specific puppet that wants to learn how to learn emotions, and gestures are emotions. And you teach him, and he gives you things for it.
Okay, that's cool.
We just got someone's memory, so
And a new outfit.
that's what it is.
Well,
It's a boarding school uniform.
okay. I thought there was a second outfit, the show-off clothes or whatever.
That's a gesture.
That was the gesture. Okay, got it.
However,
it
we
up.
also have this.
That looks cool. I like that.
This is generally what I wear until I get a certain other piece of attire.
Does the attire actually matter?
No.
Just for
So your,
I don't know if you've
your
tried
costume
this.
does not affect your armor, period. This is your armor pieces.
no fair. No, what I was saying is I'm not sure if you tried this on your first thing, but putting on someone's memory and using the show-off clothes in front of the old lady.
No, I haven't done that before. How do I human emotion? Let me teach you how to Dougie.
It suits you. For a moment there, you looked just like... Oh, forgive me.
It gave you some
Rambling. When you get to
resource.
my age, your memories are like good friends.
Well done,
Just
Cat.
as distracting.
Good brain.
Yee, I did a smart
I shall
to
keep
make
it-
up for my earlier dumb.
I shall keep the treasure hunter's attire on, though.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
The hub merchant.
Ah. Table catalyst.
Hang on. I'm gonna hold on to that. Not
Can you
nearly
just
enough. I'll have to come back.
Sell it to him.
I could. There's a certain satisfaction to using these things, though.
Fair. Doesn't have the fancy animation.
Rusted ass arm.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person. Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
And everybody's just giving you stuff today.
To be fair, as far as they're aware, you're human.
There we go.
Except every single one of them is like, oh yeah, you're a puppet.
Yeah, no, these ones know I'm a puppet.
Ah.
So far, everyone he's talked to has been like, oh, you're a puppet.
And now I have an arm that's actually gonna scale with me.
And a grappling hook.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the arm that's
He
gonna
has a
scale with me.
functional
That
Legion arm
craftsmanship
now.
comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
The shared Puppet Souls universe, Aegis and Pinocchio co-op game 1.
I know my way around a weapon.
Ooh.
So moonstones are our upgrade materials here.
Ah, okay. That explains why they're like, this is a unique material, not out of this
I know
world.
my way.
Perfect for... And then the text disappeared because
If you want
it
to
goes
test
super
yourself,
fast.
look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
So, general use of this is usually pulling enemies to you.
Makes sense.
But the training dummy's stationary, so I can't do that.
Right.
I also
So
put
these are
that on some
those
of
are
that.
basically the 3 starting weapons.
Yeah. Heavy, middle ground, and then
Yeah.
light.
Yeah. Strength, dex, and quality.
Okay. Now, before we go anywhere, cat.
Is Caddy. No.
You're a puppet.
So?
It knows you're not human. It knows you're not living. You're a creature. When was the last time you saw a cat behave nicely to a robot trying to touch it?
Excited for Deceptions of B. Hi, welcome, Alexa.
Do I have a point, cat?
Huff. I always get upset when you put a cat in a game and you can't pet it.
Onwards.
That's how I do.
We have to
I
find
know.
Geppetto. Where's father?
Father, help.
What do you mean? We're going to help father.
Sorry. Just the way you said it made me think of that one short.
We must improve Roomba feline relations. Listen, Roombas are already their personal moving thrones.
True.
Yes, but that's the cat touching the Roomba, not the Roomba touching the cat.
I don't know if anything will ever feel pleasant when they're bumped into by a fucking Roomba.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
He sound a lot better.
Yeah. He got fixed.
Or perhaps he fixed himself.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Gemini's great. He also likes playing the trope of, we know people hate being guided by NPCs constantly talking, so we made him make fun of that trope.
Yeah.
Did you just call him Gemini?
Gemini, that's what his name is.
Yeah.
Gemini.
No, that literally everyone they've been calling him Gemini.
He literally just said his own name.
Sorry, I auto-corrected in my brain because that's not how that's said.
Yeah. But it's a play off of Jiminy Cricket, the original guide to
I
Pinocchio.
assumed as much. The entire fucking almost everything in this game has some tie to the original fucking Pinocchio.
Sort of.
Yes.
It's kind of the whole premise, the whole joke.
Yeah.
Your conscience is an insect because it bugs you.
Oh, that's a good one.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
This is like fucking 3 different things mashed up from my perspective, and it's awesome.
I'm glad you're enjoying. My love of this game comes purely from the gameplay, as it surprises no one who knows me.
Right?
But it's great.
Ah, perfect. Better frame. I'm probably gonna not be using as heavy frames this time along because I'm not running a tanks of strength.
Yeah. Makes sense.
What happens if you...
Well, maybe if Jackwad 1 wasn't here.
Yeah.
Goodbye, sir.
So, are the star fragments your,
I think okay. I'm gonna say it like this: they're
your white
basically
soapstone?
they're basically embers
Ah, okay.
without the healing bonus. Yeah, it's my shortcut back up. Sorry.
They're embers without being embers.
They're humanity.
Yeah, actually, that's a much better comparison with humanities.
I just realized you actually have a full-on fucking axe. Listen here, you lumberjack-looking ass.
At least he's on ass-looking lumberjack.
And then he exploded.
Yeah, fun fact. Fully charged heavies and criticals will just make your enemies explode. Actually, hang
And
on.
there's no gore either because they're fucking puppets.
I don't have
Yeah.
my other liners. Here, no. Magazine's there. Catalyst there. Paratools there. Oi. No.
Thou gotteth bonked.
They have hit me with a candelabra. They tried to enlighten me.
Maybe it was a clue.
Put the gun down. You missed.
You got a pipe.
Fun fact, that's a throwing weapon.
That makes sense.
Actually, I believe it's
It looked like a spear.
yeah, it's a technique throwing weapon. Good, I'm gonna need those until I get my grindstone. My special grindstone, that is.
Thanks, Arcano, for getting my joke. It always makes me happy when people get my jokes.
Understandable.
That is not the area I want to be. Thanks for the health, sir. Ding dang ding ding. Okay. Another good item that I'll get at some point eventually will be the cube. Can't wait for that.
We're
The
not going to say
cube?
what the cube is.
You'll just have to find out about the cube.
To
Oh,
find
hello.
out what Bat's voice was.
I don't wish to die right now, sir. Not so close to the fucking Stargazer. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure, I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead, nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. Still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. I need to get into that room.
There's a big boy over there.
Yeah, I need to get past him.
Maybe up the ladder?
Nope. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Excuse me, sir. There's a Stargazer right here. Please. Oh, dear God.
Quick crouch to activate stealth mode.
I wish. Just gonna walk in and fix this up. I was frozen today.
I was frozen today. God, that was a
Why,
movie.
hello. I know. Don't worry. I won't. For your
Yes, you're a merchant, I know. I'm gonna want that.
You got 6 things in storage.
Good.
What do them do?
Well, with Bat's lack of response, I'm gonna say I don't know.
Fair. My assumption is there's some sort of secondary healing.
What were you, what was it named? Or did you not get a look at the name?
I couldn't see the name. It's just there were 6 of them in your storage, and they looked like syringes.
I'll have a look in a second here. Let me just get rid of this big guy.
And then he exploded.
And then he exploded.
There, the thing. 3. You have 3 of them. Second, 2 over, 1 down.
Fable catalysts. These charge my Fable.
Recharge his Fable arm. His Fable charge for his weapon.
Gotcha.
Life amulet.
Life amulet.
And since I have no others to wear, no point not having a little bit of extra health.
Yeah. Take this, Dick Van Dyke.
Excuse me, I need to go up to that roof real quick. Death by 1,000 pokes until you explode. Bravely bold Sir Pinocchio. Strode forth from Crot, he was not afraid to die. Oh, brave Sir Pinocchio.
Oh, God, you. He was not at all afraid to be disassembled in nasty ways.
I'm not sure I want to know what you two are on about.
We're bastardizing a song in Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Oh.
Okay, there's nothing I can do in this room yet.
Yeah, because you don't have lightning-proof hands.
Take
those
your
sawtooth
chimney
wheels,
sweeper and go elsewhere.
Are they just like throwable, just quick throws?
Yeah.
Or are they? Yeah. Okay.
The Sawtooth wheel does an exceedingly high amount of damage as well.
No, that's a saw blade.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
But they
just
still do a hilarious amount of damage.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking funny what they do. Excuse me.
What they do is bully.
Yeah. So you gonna go get that item that looks very trap-like?
That's not trap, what?
Sorry, something way out in the open air like that. My brain is like, that's a trap. You're gonna get it. It's gonna drop you.
Something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
I've already killed it.
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
No need. It's already dead. Petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic.
That doesn't sound good.
This must be your first time in the petrification.
I have you clocked now, other commentator whose name I know not. The one you just
I'm
heard chuckling
Theo.
is Theo.
Is there
And I'm Silver.
I am the name of the channel.
or a good Samaritan for coming over here?
Touche.
I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here.
Alexa, you gremlin.
It was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother.
Oh, we love you here, Alexa.
To Croydon City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
So far, no one has been. Before we continue down this way, there's another pathway. Actually, I need to go out here. Just grip it with his metal hand and slide down.
I mean, that makes sense.
It does make sense. That's why I love it so much.
Ooh. That looked unpleasant. More moonstones. Nice.
Yep. I need those, just not now.
Moonstones are your smithing stones.
Yep.
From thine fingy tips, death. Bruh. Boy, I can't wait until I can start fucking modifying my organs.
Gross.
You just said that without any context. You absolute shit.
Of course I said that without context.
It's bad.
I can't give the context. People here haven't seen what that means yet. All they need to know is that it's a thing that can be done. Actually, hang on. How much does a pipe do to you? Fucking stop sliding towards me like that. Not bad.
Slide swords bat.
247 for a throwing item?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Rip.
Rip in pieces.
And then he exploded. Zydrate comes in a little glass vial.
then he
Who is it?
exploded.
Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Petrification disease. I wonder what that does.
Makes you sleepy.
Ah. I wonder how many people legitimately asked what the petrification disease was.
It's not like it's a
Too
very
many.
self-explanatory thing.
Bet. Sip.
I mean, it's not a question of if people ask, it's a question of how many.
Yeah. Which is the beverage tonight?
A root beer.
Join you in that?
Yes, McGubs. That is an accurate, although misleading statement.
Hang on. Here. This. There we go. So fun fact, all the defense parts are actually unique in what they do as a function.
Oh?
It's not just like armor, which is like, oh, this does better against this, and this does better against this. It's literally like, so you have your frame, physical damage reduction rate.
Okay.
You have your liner, which is very specific types of physical damage, like slash, strike, and pierce, and there's different versions to be better against other types.
Okay.
You have your cartridge, which helps against very special status effects, like break, shock, disruption, and all that. And provides a very minor physical damage reduction rate. And then there's the converters, which helps you deal with normal status buildup.
They each have their own role rather than being a general helps against everything.
Yeah, which is friggin' cool. It's also nice to not have to like mix and match things based on, oh, this is great because I'm going into a poison area, even though I'm going to take more stab damage or whatever.
Yeah, in this
And
one
not
it's
have to
just
deal with it.
in this one it's just are you gonna get corruption? There's a corruption resistance thing. That's all you need.
Uh-oh, the Bobbies are after you.
Oh yeah, you're too heavy.
Did some nice damage though.
Not a lot, but yeah, it was damage.
It was 69.
Oh. See, I'm sitting back, so seeing the numbers clearly is a little hard for me.
Fair.
God, I hate slowly losing my eyesight.
Yeah. Oh, nice. You got a baton.
A baton. Oh wait. There we go. Considering the runes and the references usually made in these sorts of games, there's probably a heavy alchemical element to the plot that involves the lost gain of the soul and the synthesis of...
Side eyes at bat.
What?
Right, because I can say anything more. Dumbass, you're the one who's played this game.
I thought you were making side eyes because of my inability to fucking talk there.
No.
Torn doodle, it itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood, blood. Pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death. What a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches.
That
Oh,
sounds like a Resi note.
Well, they did
It
say.
really does.
Well, they did say everyone here was either sick or a lunatic.
Or both.
Both. Both is good.
No, both is not good here.
Yeah, I was quoting it there.
Yes, I know, you were quoting fucking Road to El Dorado.
Okay.
We did watch that. Most of it.
Love that movie.
Okay.
It kind of fell out of my brain. It didn't exactly leave a very strong impression on me.
That's fair. It's not your type of thing.
Actually, before I press forward...
It wasn't bad, it just... eh.
Yeah.
Womp.
I love how his solution to anything not working is punching it. It's great.
Well, technically, he's giving it a shock with his arm. So he's powering it up.
As if you pay close attention, you'll
Yeah.
see a little electric shockwave go out after the impact.
I had not noticed that. Just knows punch, break, or punch, work.
Well, it's not so much punching as it is just an open palm.
And
Well,
also, the one that you said break is him disabling it. As Shade did say, it's an electromagnetic locking mechanism.
Right. No, I got that. It's just I can't see the minute details because Discord stream.
I know. Which is why I'm explaining it, Cat.
Now lying. I'm suddenly reminded of fucking Dragon Age 2.
What about Dragon Age 2?
Varric telling the story, and who knows how much of it's true because he's a self-avowed outrageous liar.
I'll use my
I mean, to be fair, he did tell the entire... after the intro, everything was true.
He's
Oh, no,
performing
yes.
percussive maintenance.
Yes.
ergo
No, but it's just
miracle.
the loading screen is now lying, and that popped into
Without
my
ergo,
head.
there would be no automated puppets to make Krot wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of ergo within you. Gather more ergo. It will make you stronger.
I
I'll
want to...
use my power. In the folklore of Krot, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
How familiar do we have to get?
Friends.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad then.
I'm gonna need to upgrade my capacity because holy fuck, things get heavy in this game.
Well, yeah.
And it's not just the weapons. Your parts have weight.
Of course they do, yeah.
Not insignificant weight either.
I love that it tells you are slightly heavy.
Yeah.
It just comes right out and tells you.
It is very nice. Most games don't do that. They're just like, hey, you're at X number out of X number weight, and it's like, what percentage is that? And before anyone says anything, not everyone has the ability to just instant math in their head.
They should.
Welcome to...
No.
Yeah, to take
Never
him
in-
out to dinner at least twice. Yes.
Never in my life am I ever gonna have to figure out a percentage on the fly that importantly. That I can't just sit down, pull out a calculator, and go, okay.
Doesn't mean it wouldn't save you time to know how to do it.
Oh no, it would. I just don't care enough to learn it.
So you're admitting to
I know my
laziness.
way around a well.
I'm admitting to the fact that I fucking hate math.
A stargazer is a survival device.
Listen,
used
I
for
was
survival.
traumatized while learning math in my younger
It
years.
powers itself
It
by
made me
accumulating
legitimately not want to learn it.
ergo
So I know
spores
basic
and
math, I know how to do taxes, I know how to do the important shit in my life.
You know how to do something that most people in the United States don't.
Yeah, I know. I know how to do the important stuff. Because never in my life am I going to use calculus for fucking anything in my daily life.
And you do not plan on pursuing the careers that would make it relevant.
Not at all. Just wait till you see Armored Core 6's equipment page. Chief, I'm still in the middle of playing that on stream.
Yeah, he used to have finished that. Hi, I've 100%ed Armored Core. I was one of the first 1% to 100% Armored Core 6.
Hashtag humble brag.
No, not humble at all. I've got a chip in my shoulder for that. I'm proud of that.
Those goddamn timed math quizzes in elementary school were hell. Fuck whoever decided to make that. And then I have become dematerialized.
And lo, I am become cat. Hisser at puppets.
For now. Actually gonna switch this out for this. I don't have great advance right now, but having a weapon that just flat out does electric shock buildup is really good.
Yeah.
Actually, what does its damage feel like? That's not terrible.
It's a bit more deliberate. Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why would they make pained robot pupper noises? Why?
Because
Dad?
they had
Why?
to. They had to torment everyone who has a heart.
The amount of jealousy I felt whenever I saw someone had completed all the math equations on those time test papers. Yeah. It's like, how dare you?
Innocent whistling.
Thankfully, that wasn't a lot for us. At least for me.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Right. Not a puppet.
Yes, our first non-puppet enemy.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Wow. That's a thing.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
he hurts a lot.
Yep. But so do you.
Fair enough.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I thought you yoinked him out of his combo.
Yeah.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
More like mad jackass.
Yeah.
Hello, Father. Yeah, we just kind of killed a person.
Yep.
Finally, we meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
There we go. That's what I needed. The Enigma assembly tool allows me to make my own weapons.
Yep.
So, fun fact. Geppetto, his voice actor, is the same voice actor that voices Morgott in Elden Ring.
Yep.
Nice.
Who also happens to voice Edward Pierce in Call of Cthulhu. It's called the Times Table, not the At Your Leisure table. Oh, good. I'll be right back. My nose is bleeding.
Oh,
That's not
no.
good. Bat thought too hard. He's leaking brain coolant.
Brain coolant. You can't just call it that.
Why not? It's not inaccurate.
So many levels of no.
Look, I'm betting it made at least one person in chat smile. Worth.
It made me smile. As much as I said no, it made me smile.
He's linking Think Juice. Thank you, McGubs. Arcano, you want old dude with foreboding tone? Listen to Tony J. Old voice actor. If you if you're old enough to remember the original reboot, he was in that. He was in a lot.
Fair. Oh, is there
All
a pancake to be
that
seen?
Memory leak. As the entire chat hops into the Discord.
I'm waiting for the posting.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's a baby.
Aww. Where is my food, human?
He's a baby. Him needs pets.
Yes, him does need pets.
Of course, I say that about everything that's vaguely feline shaped.
Yes, you do.
And lupine shaped. And vulpine shaped.
Anything that is animal.
Mm. A good chunk. Like, as much as I appreciate Hedgies and Porkies, I don't want to give them pets. And turkles are friends, but again, not for pets.
You can pet the shell.
I have, but they don't seem to appreciate it as much. That's true, they do. Mm-hmm. Hamster.
Turtle had a great time.
Yeah.
I'm back, and I have successfully not drained the majority of my life force through my nose.
Your think juice, as chat was putting it.
Sorry, my fucking coolant leaked out.
That was Cat's particular take on it.
Yeah.
Stargazer. Usually that only happens with embalming tools, so congrats. Thanks.
This is your
Arcano's nice.
community.
We should keep him. Or her. Them.
We're keeping you, Arcano.
Weapon. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
New weapon. Alright, so we can use literally any blade piece that we want. It's only the handle that determines what kind of weapon it is.
Ah.
So we're gonna... Yeah, we'll take this. It'll give us the rapier moveset, but what do you think we should use?
The largest weapon, the largest head you have.
So the Great Sword of Fate.
Or the Bonky
Yes.
stick.
No, it has to be the great sword, because it'd be fucking hilarious.
Alright.
Alright,
You
let's
know,
start poking.
it actually looks almost like an actual weapon.
Yes, it does. Until
yeah.
you start using it.
Yeah, start swinging.
Posture check real quick. Thank you.
Mm.
Had to follow so I can do this. Yes. Well, thank you for the follow anyway. You've contributed to a growing channel.
Now attack.
Welcome, new fledgling.
It no longer looks like a proper weapon.
I am fencing with a great sword.
It's
Oh boy.
it's not all that. Honestly, it's not that great because it seems slower than before.
But it does more damage.
True.
Come on, Cat. We both know how RPGs work.
No, that's
Slower
fair.
means heavier hitting.
Hang on, I need
Don't
to
pretend
take
like you're an
this.
RPG noob all of a sudden.
What about this?
That could be good. No.
I have made
No. No.
No.
How effective actually is it though?
That is the question to be asked.
Remarkably effective.
Very quick, and it builds up a status effect.
Oh, that's actually really good.
You kind of have to do it now, Shade.
It's got
you
no
just have to
range.
keep with it.
RPG logic. Bigger equals slow equals garbage. Shields equals baby equals get good. I have the longest poking stick. I can't focus. The sword is distracting me.
RPG logic. Great spear shield users are trash. I don't subscribe to that. Just be just to be out there. I do not subscribe to that mentality. I think if you hide behind the shield and just poke endlessly, you're trash. But that's different.
Yeah.
Actually, how much do I have? 3,000. I can go a little longer. Can you believe that it's only been in like an hour and a half?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
The bonking stick of doom is remarkably effective.
More effective than it has any right to be.
Right?
I hate that it's so effective because it looks so dumb.
It really does, but
But you can't argue with results.
No, you cannot.
Well, you could. It'd just be completely pointless.
and it is really good at destroying these puppets.
I don't even have good advance as a stat.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's 6.
And for those wondering, advanced is your arcane / intelligence.
I should probably actually think about it increasing my advance. If for no other reason than to make my status effects more effective.
Shade, you have to do the dumbest thing right now.
What?
You need to sharpen your bonking stick.
There. I just realized these handles are completely pointless together because of the things they give. One makes me crit more, the other one makes me do more electric damage. I have no actual move changes.
Mm-hmm.
However, this is still useful to me. Oh, this thing's gonna shred.
Yeah. Especially once it starts getting upgraded.
Alright, fair enough. Exploded.
No.
Yep.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
I love that he himself made the quiet, silent chirping thing.
No, that was me.
Oh. It was so well timed. I thought it was actually part of the game.
So did I. Well done, Cat. To be fair, I didn't even know we had that.
That's a basic Discord soundboard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's one of the defaults. Yeah.
Oh.
So out of curiosity, the
Uh-huh.
thing the dude in the hotel is selling that looks like a sheriff's badge
What?
for like 2,800.
Oh, in the hotel. You must mean the courts.
Oh no, I only saw it in his inventory and it was like, oh, it's 2,800.
Yeah,
And
that's
it
the
made
courts.
me think of it. Yeah.
That
What
is
do?
upgrade material. I won't say what for yet.
It's an
Even
upgrade.
though he kind of already has said what for, by mentioning it exists.
Yeah, well, if Cat forgot that, that's on Cat.
Agreed. I'm just saying.
Found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Do we lie or do we be honest?
Be honest. Make this an honesty run.
What's wrong, kind one? This is my baby. My sweet Elena. Did my family convince you to lie? Don't do it. That road leads to nothing but sadness. I should know. I'm so grateful to you, kind one. Please take this token of gratitude.
Right. Don't feel good about that.
Well, you were told she was crazy.
To be fair, he just told everyone here is crazy.
Right.
Furthermore, is it really my place to ruin someone's little fantasy in their final moments, though? No one's coming for them.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
In my opinion, all I really have left to do is make peace with reality.
I mean,
they're ended.
If the disease starts driving you insane, you might as well make them happy. Because reality stops existing when your mind starts decaying.
Where?
Aye, sir.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
So it's totally stolen. Got it.
Yeah, sir, you can just tell me you stole it. I don't care. Chunk.
I do not have the capability to care. I have no shits with which to give.
I'm gonna need a lot of those.
Yeah, you are.
Ooh, hello. Gonna want those too.
Hmm?
They're basically instant grinds.
Yeah. Huh.
I did a dumb.
What's that?
Went to the wrong Stargazer.
Good job.
Reality imposes itself on you with the cage of sensation. When you stop perceiving, it ceases to affect you, and the chaos of life gives way to the order of death.
Sure. I'll pretend that made sense.
Basically, it means that reality exists until your mind stops perceiving it.
I'm aware of what it meant, Shade.
However, I shall be right back. I'll hydrate before I go, but dinner's ready, so I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Bat has done the sippies. So you doing, chat? Enjoying yourself
I hope they
with
are.
our new friend?
It'd be a poor show on our end if they weren't enjoying themselves, considering that is kind of the point.
Yeah, but you know, it's always nice to check.
Well, yeah. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying that it'd be I'd be kind of an issue if they weren't.
Yeah. Stay out of spite. I knew it.
Well, I've noticed that most of the time when anyone ever joins the chat, they almost always end up enjoying themselves. So that's a nice little pattern to note.
True.
We have a history of success at this point.
I take zero credit for this.
Chat, you are a large part of why we are entertaining. Deal with it.
Nah, can't be.
Yes, it is a good pattern, Zalthar. Did I just?
Yes.
I read Zalthar and my brain didn't autocorrect for once. That completely caught me off guard.
You did the thing.
I'm not sure if you could tell.
Yeah, we heard your train of thought run into a bridge abutment.
Bitch, don't pretend like that was intentional. Don't pretend like there's any intention behind that. You cheeky bint.
For another hangout with smaller creators, not just a stream of cheering or horny.
Yes. Fucking yes.
To be fair, it is sometimes one of those.
Okay, yeah, this chat can get a bit spicy. We are an adult stream after all. But it's not being horny for a bat, it's just being generally horny.
Right? We get spicy, but we're spicy with flavor.
Absolutely. Only if you're
salty?
Bat. Bat is the one who has salty flavored spice.
Yeah. I'm more the bitter one. Yes, we do occasionally get a hype train when the god of sensibility shows up. Oh, sorry, hold on. You're there. Had to type it out so you could see the quotes.
Yeah, there it is.
Bat is the one who salts. Yes.
Without any doubt, he is definitely the one who salts.
I am the one
There's
who
not
hugs.
even a shadow of a doubt there. God, that boy would make a fucking snail cry.
Dump that boy in a pool and it tastes like the ocean.
Okay, we should probably stop the bullying session.
He's not here. It's not bullying.
Oh, it's bullying. Cat, you can bully without being direct. It's called mudslinging.
Oh, that's fair. And to be fair, he doesn't get salty often. When he does, it's pretty bad. But
Wait,
it doesn't
when he
happen
gets
often.
salty, it's fucking epic.
Oh, stretchies. Chat. You all stretch too. This is a command.
I'm not stretching, I'm comfy.
You're not chat, are you? You're couch.
True. True enough.
Welcome
Your
back.
face.
And how cute it is.
Love you too, dumbass.
I mean, better my nose than other things. One of those gets use. Exactly. Ah, so they got the cheap stuff.
Damn.
Yeah, but penny pasta? At least go for the nickel stuff.
We love you, Cat.
I can hear the grudging. Is that one like what, $1.50? I could hear him trying to suppress the smile. This is the best thing.
You're on a roll today, Cat.
No, I'm on a bed.
Shut up. What?
Buns are very comfy though.
Oh. See, before I was approving of your nonsense, Cat. Now I'm resenting it.
Oh. True. But you forget, Shade. I am Cat, master of loaf. Yes.
Yes, he is indeed Stripe Loaf.
Yee.
He's just Tiger.
I am made of fluffs and cuddles. It really is.
I've never had it.
Yeah, Shade is talking right now, McCoves. Yeah? I have to look into where to get that, but yeah. Oh, apparently you're still muted on stream, Bat. Ah, so the fact that we're having a conversation and chat's only hearing our side of it.
Yeah. Should probably fix that. No.
Whip them out.
You're on stream. No. Which, while funny, would be rather obnoxious to deal with.
A little bit.
No.
I'm smiling. uh,
Shade, are you sure you're not a troll? And not a bat?
he can be multiple things.
He can be two things.
He's a half breed, half troll, half bat.
That's fair. Huh.
This isn't divinity. It's not how that works.
Because it's gonna keep yelling at you. It's great. Everybody bruh at bat.
Bruh. I'm not moving. I'm comfy.
Comf is a debilitating status effect. Let's be honest. Thank you, Chad. Just because you named it bruh.
Yeah, you did that, Shade. There's nothing to be surprised about there. You just did that outright. Fair enough.
Okay. Back at it. I was enjoying some pasta and sausage.
Because I hate how you say it.
Not the usual sausage, breakfast sausage.
Pasta. Hate it.
Yeah? What are you, a British nanny? It's boss, not bass. Oh, that was a reference to Jurassic World.
I'm aware.
I was not.
Hello, sir. Can I interest you in a little shock therapy? No.
What a shocking development.
Shut up.
Hello, game?
Shut up. Be silent.
I'm resisting the urge.
Well, don't let it surge through you. Otherwise, one of my co-hosts might have to send me home.
It'll be a short stream.
Considering how forceful you're giving it, it looks more like conversion therapy. Hi, Doge.
Is Boofer.
Soon I shall have the doggo cam up, once I have that USB hub.
Yeah, I forgot you ordered one, didn't you?
Yeah, and then her goofy face will be back.
Again.
That's what back means, cat.
Yeah. Gesundheit.
Savvy.
And
Ah!
stop it.
dying.
I started petting the dog and sneezing.
Bobby. It's the head Bobby.
Do we
Speaking
call
of heads?
So
watch it. Watch the head.
So if he's the head Bobby, do we just call him Robert?
No.
Converting the scrap, bless you. Thank you. I get very sneezy for some reason. I have no idea why. Streamer curse. Pupper came indeed. Abandoned by you. That's all I could read in that.
Avenge something. Hey, you have a friend.
Ow.
I remember your first time fighting this shade. You struggled a lot more than this. Now you're just fucking clowning on it.
Yeah. That was before I realized this game is a lot more like Sekiro than I thought. In that it's a lot of precision timing. A lot of the big major point of defeating any boss is your timing.
Fair.
So who was the wannabe Dresdorn over there?
They're the protagonist from Void Memory. It's specters you can summon with star fragments. They're literally just NPCs.
Ah, okay.
To my knowledge, this game does not have multiplayer. To my knowledge. Back to the hotel.
Information.
Antonia and Geppetto wish to speak with us. Also, happy birthday to the chain known as Tim Hortons, Canada's favorite coffee. It is 60 years old.
There's actually apparently a Tim Hortons down here.
Yeah, they started expanding.
Again? Oh, do you mean the ones that are in Delta Sonics?
Is this another one of those Yeah, it is. I love a jelly-filled donut that has no fucking jelly. The best. Sag. We have no music that'll potentially copyright strike me. What's up?
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
There we go. That's one of my favorites. Fucking
But
Fulminous is great.
I have the bonking stick, though.
What?
Shade's electric bonking stick.
Yeah. Here, let me at least show off what Fulminous does. At level 1, Fulminous is a stationary charge up and an explosion. As my advance gets higher, that can and absolutely will instantly proc electric shock on enemies,
Nice.
which is a free dot as well as energy drain for puppets. I also think it's really neat that for every arm in the game, there's a different animation.
Fair.
I'm gonna stick with puppet string though.
You're going to the... He's the richest man in
Oh.
Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Then what am I?
I know my way around a weapon.
Damn, I just got here, started using her shop and shit, and she immediately just said, nah. Guess I'll fucking die. A feckless puppet.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
There's a little bit of lore right there.
Yeah.
And then we go over here.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Lycian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Remember when Shade said he wanted to upgrade his organs?
Yep.
And then you asked, what is the quartz used for? And it said for upgrading. I'm not going to say more because I don't want to spoil it. I said, Shade, you kind of already spoiled what it was going to be.
Remember,
Yeah.
the hotel
There it is.
the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people, and always be a good boy to me.
Okay. I have two pulse cells. We'll go with charge stagger. And currency enhancement.
So when you use the pulse cells,
Nope. So putting those two pieces of quartz in unlocked the I now have an extra pulse cell permanently. The little bonuses I put in are their own thing. Those are just extra pieces.
gotcha. Okay.
So when you pick an upgrade and you put pieces in, those little pieces are added to your your stat count already, and you just get the ability that comes with filling it out.
Gotcha.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key
allows for a very large amount of customization to your build.
which I really like. It's a nice bit of RPG element.
Even though this entire genre is built on RPG elements.
Yeah.
I can still hear the vitriol with which this VA says "tarnished" in Geppetto's voice. Yeah, he was Morgott.
Yep.
I think it's safe to say that he is Morgott.
A moment to talk. You must understand.
Yeah.
The city is on its deathbed.
I've noticed.
The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere.
Yes, I've seen.
Nobody
Ironically.
knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in that's why I found
Oops.
you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet.
Errant twitch of the finger.
I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
I will do my best. Now, can I level up? Actually, wait.
Can you buy the quartz?
I can now go get Link Dodge, which will be fucking amazing to have.
I'll use my power.
And now the rest will be level up. I'll start putting some points into advance. Because I need that status build up.
Yeah,
Otherwise, this
with
game
the
is...
shocky stick.
Well, I mean that, and plus, if you don't have status build up, this game gets really fucking hard. Especially life-saving statuses like fucking acid. Makes it easier to break a weapon.
Ah.
So it means the enemy will do less damage to you, which
So
will just make
what are the
everything
other two?
exponentially easier.
What are the other two?
Options, yeah.
I get an extra charge of my Fable,
Okay.
and stagger window increases. Or staggerable
Stagger
window.
window's already extremely generous, though.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
fair.
I want to point out this says staggerable. This is when the bar is
Yeah.
just white, not when they're ready to be, like, fatal blowed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I can mostly reliably get them, so.
Yeah, and the when the bar is white is still very generous.
So, I like Link Dodge because it's literally just extra dodge.
No, it makes sense. I just wanted to see what our other options were.
Also, we won't be able to see any others until we get to that point.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy.
Definitely a good one. That's one of those gimmies.
So, discharged is technically the status you have when you have no pulse cells left.
Ah. So when you're out of pulse cells, you take less damage.
Yeah. I've never used this because
Yeah.
everything else I used was just better. Consumable possession limit, throwing object possession limit. I'd say increase the damage of our Fable Arts.
It's a good one. Considering how much you use them, yeah.
And now phase 2 is unlocked. And we get increased pulse cells too, so we get another charge. We can get an extra amulet slot. Healing no longer soaks up the missing health that we can rally back.
Ah.
And then this just...
How long the rally lasts. Oh yeah, no, that's even better.
Yeah,
When you get
this
hit, the
means
rally
this means I don't lose the rally whenever I get hit.
Honestly, I'd say the extra amulet slot.
Yeah, that's what I always go for. Pulse cell and an extra amulet slot.
Well, how he says always that he's played this more than once. He hasn't even beaten it once. He's had one run through so far.
Not even done, but hey, I already know for a fact I'm always gonna get an amulet slot. Why the fuck would you not get bonus gear slot? What sort of madman just goes, nah, it's not good? Why would you? It's not like in my run through I'm got 3 amulet slots and need to get another. No, couldn't be. Hello, Doge.
Is Boofer give pets?
She looks so very happy. Right? Slowly opens mouth, starts panting happily.
You are giving attention.
Sounds like Molly.
A faded whistle. I know what to do with this. So we're gonna quickly go back here.
But it even shows you.
Yeah, well, I think that's really nice. Is that like you find like a side quest thing, and the game goes, "Hey, it's over here." Blow it. I will. Don't worry.
When it's appropriate to.
No puppet.
No puppets.
Oh.
Oh, there they are.
Did you just not load in, sir? Excuse me.
You moved too fast. They didn't have a chance to spawn.
I'm gonna need to up my vigor, though. Jesus Christ. Stamina is a pain. Wait, I went to the wrong side.
Silly bat. Running.
And then slide. Pop it, pull it, twist it, blow it, file it away in the mine vault, never to see the light of day again.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Yeah, he's blowing on his whistle.
Yeah. Man, this game is really just trying to speed bag the feels.
A bit, yeah.
Tell me any Souls like that has a good vibe about it.
I can't.
Exactly.
I don't think anyone can.
Ow. This whistle became
Kind of
ergo
don't exist.
charged after resonating with her memory. I think they just handed it to me. That would make the most sense, but I like your explanation better.
Sparkles. The factory has been taken over by puppets. It's fucking creepy here. You should stay away.
Let's go
Signed,
inside.
the crazy guy.
Vanini's not crazy. He's just Italian.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini. The classiest playbook and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
What kind of person is he? Judging by how you described him, I'm gonna say Belle Epoch London Tony Stark. Oh. Excuse you, sir. How dare you not let me have a moment of being stunned by the fact the ground broke? Ah, yes, special resistant stuff. Gonna be useful later.
That's a big boy.
Ow! Dickus Wheatus. Sure. I hit the fucking tree. I'll believe that.
I'm surprised you didn't scorpion up to you.
There is a range limit.
Ah.
It'd be a little busted if there wasn't a range limit.
What? Oi. Stop that. Okay.
There's a wall in the way.
Well, it should have just ripped him in half. He's just a robot.
And he's really angry.
Shut up, cat.
Also, apparently they attack with paint sometimes.
A coagulant fluid, because it slows you down.
Ah.
Ow.
You know, with how quick your Fable stuff recharges, I'm surprised you don't use it more.
Yeah, my weapons aren't upgraded, so my Fable's not gonna do too much.
Ah.
Also, on the hammer, neither of them are move attacks, they're both buffs. Oh, look, he broke his weapon.
Now, if only the hammer could actually hit that final hit faster. Because that stagger doesn't occur unless it's the last hit.
Bro's just chilling out. He's just hanging.
Okay.
He's good.
Take a seat, wheel dude. Things are about to get wheel.
Guess he regrets having spoke up.
Either way, we'll keep rolling. And that's how you know we've succeeded, Cat.
Yep.
Hi. What the fuck?
Somebody yeeted at you. See?
Sir! cease. Yeah, let's not get struck with overheat right now. I don't really have resistance to that.
Fire!
Wow.
I just love that it's bonking.
Yeah.
Who's ready for a riddle?
I'm always ready for a riddle.
But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I call
Shade didn't have enough carriage. Thank you for joining Arcano.
For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know.
This is one of the most classic riddles of all. I don't
Yeah.
even need to think. I already know the answer.
It's the riddle of the Sphinx.
It's a human.
Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything needs to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature.
It's a very strange bug.
That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Okay, Edward Nigma.
A bug so strange that it has an inside skeleton, the audacity not to wear their structural elements for all to see.
Yeah, I'm sitting here waiting for a riddle. Like, ooh, I love riddles. I can't wait to see if I can't. Oh wait, I already know this one after the first fucking line.
I know
Yeah.
the second one.
Oh.
What I have a feeling this place is going to explode.
Because usually foundries do that. Stargazer.
You have activated the Stargazer.
That's one way to say it.
Gazes
Hell
at
yes.
that.
Chains.
Okay.
Hang on, let me... So, fun thing about chains is when you hit someone with them, it forces them to turn around.
Ah. Gotcha. I just had a thought.
Hmm.
Your bonking stick with the rapier moveset. Zzz, 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 zzz. Just cattle prodding the fuckers.
Yeah, it's a pretty good thought. That has me smiling.
That was a bit rude. Ooh, dagger.
Just rip the fucking door off.
Right? So let me guess, that does overheat damage?
Correct. A fun
Let's
fact.
see the moveset.
Fun fact. I've never actually found this in my other playthrough.
Nice.
Finding new things is always good.
And the handle appears to
Nice.
have a special attack of its own. Retreating stab. I can get behind that. You know what? Let's give it a try. Having two elements is not a bad idea.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
Dogs through the window.
Jiminy's looking out for you.
Ow! Mildly cinematic? Just a bit?
That was appropriate. Yo, I was half expecting those to be electrically charged and shock you.
Ow. That's some good damage, actually.
Yeah.
More sawtooth
another yeet.
wheels. Actually, can I just... There we go. Your head's backwards. Got a few screws loose.
Yeah.
A chest. Accidental badassery. You're looking like a like a proper rapscallion with that there big old shanka in your palm. There we go. We now have a new cartridge.
Woo.
It's a brake cartridge, which isn't too useful here, but it's better than the basic cartridge, so
Yeah.
no reason to not put it on. Give me that. Okay. I figured that would have been louder, but...
There it is.
Oh, it's you. No.
Hey,
No.
it's a wall.
No.
I get the feeling Bat doesn't like him.
No. This is not ideal. Damn, I wonder why I wouldn't like this enemy. Maybe because it kills everything combat-wise in flow. It's everyone's favorite Souls build. Tower Shield. 2 Tower
Ugh.
Shield.
The wall from Dark Souls 3.
Bastard. I needed to kill you, though, because I needed that fucking drop.
Yeah. You got the Legion caliber.
That allows me to upgrade my arm.
Yep.
Oh?
Legion calibers are used for upgrading Legion armors.
That makes
Flutterby?
sense.
Flutterby. Ow.
Activity crank.
Motivity
Just
crank
was
allows you
weapon,
to either increase the motivity scaling of a motivity, aka strength weapon, or
Yeah.
change a weapon to the motivity scaling. It's not like Elden Ring where it goes from having an E to a D. It goes from having no motivity scaling to like a B.
Oh goddamn.
It doesn't give it a buff, it changes its scale.
Gotcha.
Block 2 dudes once, block 1 dude twice, 2 shields!
Titties.
Yes, please.
Ah, yes. One of my least favorite status ailments over here.
I almost made a joke there. Decided not to last second.
Corruption.
So corruption is poison.
Ah.
Actually, I don't know how bad it is. It might actually be toxic. I've never allowed myself to get corruption to see.
It's the first real poison, so I'd have to assume it's not toxic. If their first proper poison ailment was a toxic equivalent, that'd be an issue.
Gross.
Oh yeah, more pipes.
More yeet.
Yep.
Ow. Sir, that was very rude. No. I'm gonna have to scatter your remains. Butterfly!
Bonker fly.
Isn't your stabbing stick better for killing butterflies?
I have no clue.
Seems to be about the same.
Yeah, but it has longer range and a faster moveset.
True.
I wasn't talking about damage, I was talking about just ease of life.
More moonstones. Good, good, good.
This was productive.
I can't tell if that was serious or not.
It was serious. You got a bunch of you got a bunch of good items, and a butterfly.
Butterfly.
These wheel guys are a real driving force. Trust me.
Reaction.
Trust me, when
You
they
can't
get...
corrupt me. I've already seen Reddit.
Trust me, the wheel guys, they'll drive you crazy.
No, you will.
Look, we have a burning need to pun.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
Yeah?
I'm going to hurt you.
That was from chat.
I'm going to hurt you. But that makes you happy because the goal of a good pun is to make people miserable.
Oh, Bat died.
These puppets are the most annoying to deal with because they don't react. You hit them and they don't fucking do anything. That's nothing to say of some later ones, but these ones in this area, in this hallway in specific, just fucking suck.
I mean, you could use a stabby weapon instead of a swingy weapon. So it didn't bonk on the walls as much.
Or use the environment. Yeah, that works.
Wait for it. It's even funnier the second time. Three for three. So what's the emergency protection do?
So, when you die in this game, it's a little more brutal than just your ergo disappearing. Like in Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all that, you drop what you have.
Right.
But in this game, every hit you take on the way to getting back to it, you lose a little more. If you die, you lose a chunk. So you can use emergency protection to prevent major loss on death. And then you can just use... Or no, emergency protection is loss on hit. And then you can use iron protection to reduce loss on... Or negate loss on death. So if you die a second time before you pick up your ergo, it doesn't disappear. It just loses a little bit more.
Huh. That sounds like a pain.
Yeah. Pretty sure that was the intention.
This man's over here trying to stab you with a telephone pole. Oh, that looks unfortunate.
That looks boss fighty.
Yeah.
He's just making a collect call. Oh. Sad.
Just barely out of range.
How much
I like the
damage?
dagger. I like the dagger.
It's a good weapon.
God, I want to play this game. Good Souls-like are not exactly common.
Crunk. And the fire axe.
Ooh.
Does this game do the meme where the fire axe is actually a burning weapon?
Yes. It looked that way because the icon was red.
No, that's
So
how.
a fi-
That's
Cat,
how a fire axe
axes are
looks.
just red.
Oh, no, I meant the edge looked like it was the same red as the knife.
No.
I was mistaken. It is a big, heavy cleaving weapon, though. So this is a blunt damage.
That's not that's not how that should work. Axes are not hammers.
Hammers aren't
Yeah.
exclusively blunt weapons. Or blunt
Yes,
weapons are
they
not
are.
exclusively hammers.
Admirers seem to
No.
follow me everywhere.
If a blade is dull, it's blunt.
Pleased to
doesn't
see
look like
you,
a
my
dull
stalker
blade.
friend.
And axes aren't meant
You
to be
made it all
sharp,
the
they're
way
weapons
here
of
on
Were
board.
you
force.
about to say that's not accurate?
Got talents. I've never seen you before, but
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
you caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers.
You're
up,
suffering
you're
gags.
letting
Give
it
me
in.
ergo.
He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop.
Fox called Buck. Subscribe to tier 1. Subscribe for 41 months on a 41-month streak. Soon. How ominous.
What's up,
I'll let
mate?
this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Hi. Excuse me.
Half broken robot. Bad.
You can see I've put a lot of practice into my perfect guard.
Yeah.
It shows about half the time. These things are creepy.
Yeah, I was about to say, oh, that's not creepy at all.
They're also obnoxious as hell. Case in point.
You borked them.
Obnoxious as hell. Deadman.
Yep.
Okay, sir. Can I move, please? No? Okay.
You kind of put yourself in that one.
Yeah, but the
just
rule
a
of games
bit.
like these is enemies back up so the player can at least move. That's literally
Not
part of
really.
most of their coding. What the fuck you telling me about overheat for? It's not what killed me.
But you were overheated. That's why it's telling.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I don't
the
even
first
need to
time
go
you got
back
the
up that
stab at
pathway.
me.
I can just go this way.
Put a fire axe head on a rapier body. Poke, poke, poke. This is horribly ineffective, and I don't know why.
That concept makes me smile.
It's me over here just making the derpiest ass combinations for the lulz. Oh no, even better, the dagger move set with the axe head.
Bitch.
That had to be satisfying.
Yes. I would like to go get my ergo back, please. No.
Well done with the combo.
Uh-huh. There you go. Come on. Wait. Pathway here.
Shade has engaged in stupid souls.
I am alive.
Shade got away with stupid souls. This annoys me greatly.
Good.
They're coming right for you.
This creepy little torso. You guys just gonna do nothing about this?
It's not
Damn.
trying to kill them. What do they care?
Damn, worst NPCs ever. What kind of MMO is this?
Good timing. Oh, I remember this enemy now.
Fucking health tank.
Good shit.
Okay.
Nice. And you got a new amulet.
At first, the combat feels a little stiff, but then you start getting into it. Zoidberg whooping noise is intensifying. Let me get a shortcut here.
Pull the lever, P. Wrong lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever, Kronk. Now that Emperor's New Groove, that stuck with me. That was good.
Like a pipe. Idioms, you know?
You're an idiom.
Oh, sir. We're gonna go back to the hotel real quick.
Do some buying, do some selling, do some upgrades.
Generally, yeah.
Do 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 do.
I'll use my power.
Yes, I know. Thank you, Firekeeper. I think you mean lounge in the pool and indulge in the continental breakfast.
Alright, so what is motivity? Is that your...
This is strength.
Motivity is strength,
okay.
and technique is dex, advance is intelligence.
Yeah.
Well, arcane.
And arcane was a stand-in for intelligence.
I'm saying arcane because arcane is known as the status effect one.
Sorry, my head went to arcane from Bloodborne for some reason.
Yeah, fucking weird. Actually, hang on. Let me just try the axe handle itself. Because it's C on both, so I could actually make it just flat out motivity. Or technique. Okay.
What's your left bumper one?
Oh, that's a perfect guard.
Ah,
It allows me to take a hit without losing any chip damage.
got it.
And then, of course, we have the baton. Which is about as baton as it gets.
Yeah.
Ignite. Okay, I assume... Yeah, it's just the coil head, but for the knife.
Shade.
Hmm.
Great sword handle, knife blade.
Great Sword of Fate, knife. This is gonna be dumb. Ah, yes. There's no reason for it to be held like this. It's a great knife.
I hate everything about this.
It's so bad.
Knife handle and spear. I don't have a spearhead yet. Specifically yet on that. Dagger back together as it was. Knife handle and axe. Y'all are just here to make the dumbest creations possible.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Dude, you're the one that jumped to fucking sword held with fucking club. Jesus, that is so dumb.
It's a hatchet.
Yeah. It's got the
And it's
dagger
stabbing.
moveset. Oh.
Oh.
It's so cute. Yeah, that is how you use an axe. Stabby hatchet.
I know my way around a
See, if it had a point on the end of it, like on the top, like a halberd, maybe.
But I was serious with like knife handle electric head.
Yeah, but the knife is already knife.
It is a nice knife. I have a cattle prod cat.
Yes. But it's a cattle prod that allows you to stab and back away.
True, it does have repeating stab or retreating stab.
Yeah, but so with the burning knife tip, that is also effective against flesh and puppet.
Yeah.
See, that's why I just take the knife head and I put it on another technique item. We have
It
another
has a
technique
fast
item.
moveset that it benefits from. This particular moveset.
This horrible parrying dagger I've made. With a rapier hilt.
Yeah, you've made a main gouge.
Actually, no, that's actually rather effective.
Yeah. I thought it would be.
And I can ignite it. And I have a free parry.
Which I'm guessing is just a superior perfect guard.
Yeah. But the point is, it's literally a parrying dagger now.
Yes, it is.
I have a cattle prod
Okay,
and a
that's
parrying
actually
dagger.
a really good duo. Keep those.
Parrying
Those are really
dagger
good.
and a fucking cattle prod. I am the most terrifying of all in Krot. I'm hoping there's a combination that gives you a gun sword. So far, firearms haven't seemed to exist.
Well,
Oh wait,
for you to have.
I have a Legion caliber. I can't do anything with that yet because I don't have fucking Vanini.
Yeah.
Do you plan on using that arm shade, or do you plan on using the
Fulgur.
the shooty arm?
I will probably be using Falcon Eyes.
Then you should probably hold on to the Legion calibers so you can burn out those upgrades quickly.
I mean, I can always undo them, but yeah.
Really?
Yeah. When I get to the gold coin fruit tree, I can literally just go, reset the arm, please, and it'll give me back all the calibers.
Okay.
Alternatively, there's another point where Sophia can do the same.
I mean, it'd still be better just to save up ahead of time.
I'd just like to point out that both of my meme ass, like, half serious suggestions have turned out really nice.
I mean, yeah. But that's just the sign of a good game.
Shade, remember, your electric weapon is no longer sweeping.
I know. Actually, both of my weapons don't sweep.
Yeah, you got stabbies.
Everyone's gonna be like, God, he's gonna swing that club! Poke. 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 Starts backing them into a corner. Bzz, bzz. What the fuck is he doing? Cattle prod. Into the corner.
Insane.
Into the corner with you, beef. I just realized that Theo making a Reploid reference makes a ton of sense. Your ex.
Yes, thank you.
Bitch. What?
Wait for it. There it is.
Oh. I'm not gonna have, like, any stagger buildup, but that's fine.
Your stagger buildup comes from your parries.
The heavier a weapon, the more stagger it does as well.
Yeah.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
That's a cool story, bro. Can I not open this door?
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
No.
You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Bruh.
You should try making that parry work. Holy shit, it has a follow-up as well. It's actually a proper parry.
I don't mean to backstab Fish's ass. He just keeps pointing it towards me.
I wish I'd known. That survivor is a hell of its own.
As you were saying.
He just keeps pointing it at me.
I was afraid to die.
That door's open.
And now we have Stalker's Promise.
That's what you are, isn't it, technically?
That's
Yeah.
what people are calling me, yeah.
Essentially, yeah. Also,
Stalkers.
you keep getting new headgear.
Well, why did you want to obscure this beautiful face?
Fair.
I mean, it is a very well-constructed face. Can I help
Literally
you?
constructed.
Ow. Yeah, fucking monster. Oh my god, these things are the worst. Get cattle prodded.
You have a anti-puppet weapon, and you have an anti-flesh weapon.
Hey, big boy.
Puppet of the future. As long as he keeps attacking with his feet, we're fine.
Fucking near automata move right there.
Yeah.
What is this last giant fucking fight?
Right?
So this is not what I was expecting from this game. This game's been very brutal up until this point.
Well, they're not meant for combat. They're very slow.
Yeah, but it's a boss fight, and this game has not been kind with those. And with that move, I was particularly expecting it to just be a fucking spinning top that gets unstable and fucking leans around.
Honestly, I was expecting those balls to whip out on chains and just whip the area. Like, holy crap.
Caliprod definitely does more here.
Yeah, but if I can inflict it with overheat, then it takes a tick damage. Ow.
I do appreciate that it's just stepping on you can hurt you when it's not even trying to do an attack.
Yeah.
Well, that was... Yeah, that was Last Giant.
Yep.
They get a little more difficult to deal with when they're stuck in a pool of corruption. And there's two of them.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah.
This is basically just your introduction to, hey, there's gonna be things a lot fucking bigger than you. And by a lot, I mean a lot. Eek, a little boy puppet. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
It's the mouse and the elephant.
The booster glaive. If I remember, this is a technique weapon. Fuck yeah.
Okay, Noctis.
Oh.
Yeah, this thing's fun. I might actually keep it out for a bit and see how well it does.
So, what if you put the knife on the end of it?
I get the handle's moveset at least.
The big sweeping.
And you get to keep the
Tiny-ass
burn
little
damage
knife.
soup, which is very effective against flesh enemies.
I mean, I
Yeah.
could always just use a burning abrasive anyway.
Yeah, but that requires manual application. It's not passive.
I mean, that application's really quick. It's literally fire paper speed.
I know, but still, my point stands.
Here, let's try it, I suppose. Where's the booster
or you
glaive
could
handle? Here it is.
Jesus.
That has no fucking range.
That's hilarious.
Now, what would be good on that is the great sword head.
I think that's a little too big to be a spear.
Let's
Yeah, but
see
you
how
don't
this
use it
works.
as a spear.
Yeah,
You use it as a cleaving weapon.
it's a glaive.
You see, I might actually
What's-
keep that.
What's its left bumper? Spin to win, but better.
Actually effective.
God, this game is great.
It's
Yeah.
just, it's very unique.
I want to play it so much now.
I'll
God
spare,
damn it.
I'll spare 3 of these just to show what the blade does.
Oh.
Hence
That was
why I
pretty.
don't like disassembling this one. because
Fair.
both of the moves are just really fucking good.
Fair enough.
Listen, I'll keep the dagger on standby in case we come across flesh enemies, which currently will not be very common.
That's fair, yeah.
I should get this
And
game now. I stream a game that's new and everyone's like, damn, I should get that.
See, here's the thing. I saw Brett play this when it was in early access. I was like, that looks pretty fucking interesting. I'll keep an eye on it.
I
Completely
watched-
forgot it existed. Shade played it. I'm like, this is pretty interesting. And now that I'm watching it for more than like a half-hour session of him just randomly playing it, yeah, I have a deep desire to play.
It does seem very interesting.
And right up my fucking alley, too.
Yeah. Moonstones. Getting a lot of those.
Yes, Arcano, that is a very worrying thing said by a streamer.
In case I come across flesh.
Video games make you say things.
Ow!
You
Dick.
throw things at him, he throws things at you. It's
That
fair
wasn't
play.
him. No.
Yes. Jade, I think it's time you test out, you show off the glaive.
Not right now. There's too much going on in this fucking room.
Poop.
God, Link dodge is nice. Piss off, mate!
Go
Why don't
kill
you go
him.
kill him then?
You know what? All of you are going to die. Ah, hello. You're a lot faster than I remember. Yeah, I figured. Or get stuck on his fucking knee, I guess.
That weapon actually does some pretty decent damage. Also, I'd like to point out to everyone that is a heavy dexterity weapon.
Yeah.
Those exist, but some games just don't seem to realize that that's a possibility.
And even Dark Souls, while it has heavier dex weapons, they're never straight up dex weapons. They're dex strength hybrid weapons. So this is very nice to see. And you bisected him.
And I got 2 points for getting the top half into the acid vat. Geometry. Yeah, you see why I like this thing so much.
I see why I like this game so much.
You have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation.
And on that note, I'm gonna go pass out.
No.
Have a good night, everyone.
Night, night, cat.
Ow.
Boof.
Just dropped my phone on my ankle.
Good job.
Good night, cat.
I hope he's all right. Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but, well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I hate to lose him. The factory
Someone who
is, of
sees a
course, my
puppet as more than a
priority. We
tool.
must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Fear.
Ooh. Is there a jump button in this game?
Nope. It's the old Dark Souls rules of clicking in the fucking joystick.
Oh,
nice.
that staggers.
It's a nice sweeping weapon. Yeah, having this in my cattle prod will be a nice mix.
Yeah. But yes, there is a jump button. It's not a dedicated jump button. And so that's more jump command, but still, you got my point.
Not a great jump.
You'll cover enough distance to be functional.
So can I just... Yep.
Okay, fall damage isn't excessive. It's not Dark Souls 2.
I was gonna say, it's not Dark Souls 2.
It's Dark Souls 3, at least. Boss fight.
Join me, Spectre.
I love how your arm's sparking from the effort that took.
Right. You were probably also probably a 300-kilogram puppet. Probably, given how much metal's in my body.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
It has a flaming crotch. All I could make out of that was join us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, all I had to say is that it has a flaming crotch.
It's a furnace.
I don't care. It has a flaming crotch.
Join our mission. Join the Purge.
Okay, that charge attack takes a chunk out of your sharpness.
Power has a price.
You're not as used to this guy's attack patterns, are you?
He's literally the second actual boss of the game, and he's just a pain to deal with.
Yeah, I'm glad he hasn't used the gun on yet. Oh. It's a phase thing. Got it. Well, there goes the summon.
They're not the brightest. Damn, too far.
Too close. Gato got drilled. I suppose.
More like punched.
I almost phrased it in a way you would have hated me for. So I paused. I was like, wait, no. That would be upset if I said it that way.
Glad you recognize that.
I've made similar jokes before that you screamed at me for. Not actually screamed, but was very upset about.
Oof.
Oof. Well,
This
that
game-
actually tells you how much ergo there was.
Yeah, right. Plus, it always drops it outside the boss arena.
Which is a nice bit, because it's just a distraction inside the arena.
I feel like more games should drop it outside the arena on the sole thought of it's just annoying to have to run around the boss and get it otherwise. Okay. Why are you only attacking me? Hello? I haven't even actually hit you. Okay. You good?
There you go. That was your parry.
Ow.
Did it just kick you?
Yes. God, that sweep attack is just annoying.
That would. Ooh.
I am not burning to death.
Good dodges. Ooh.
Come on.
Well played. Well fucking played.
I figured using a Fable art would be the best idea.
There's your flame grindstone.
Yep. This is why I like having a normal weapon in my arsenal, so I can just put whatever element is necessary on it.
Fair.
Because true to the usual lore, you can't do that with weapons that are already aspected.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Well, he can just fuck off. Vinny's already gone back to the hotel. I'll go back too. What happened? We're about to find out.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
And here's Vanini's area. And that's the machine that we use to upgrade our arm.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself.
My boy!
Signor Lorentini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Kratz, Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
And that allows me to put the elements on. So we do we have a Legion plug? Well, we can make flame bearers anyway. Might as well. It's literally just a flamethrower.
Yeah.
I won't get the most out of it with technique, but it is an advanced weapon.
I've noticed that not a lot of them are, not a lot of the, arms are motivity.
No. Well, Fulminous is a motivity advance.
Yeah, I said not a lot, not none of them.
Stick with this for now.
This game seems to, discourage strength primary.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
And we'll take that. Actually, hang on, Venini needs your services.
I just designed it, set it aside, and Never got back. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a
What?
few mechanical adjustments to fit your particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends.
All right, we'll put fire on because we have an electric weapon.
I know my way around.
So what does everyone say? Keep the fucking booster glaive.
Keep the booster glaive. To be perfectly honest, whenever I eventually get around to playing this game myself, I'll probably use it myself. Probably use it as well.
So while it already has technique as its B scaling, I can just slap a technique crank on it and give it A.
I'd say it's a great idea. It's better damage.
Remember, these cranks only adjust the handles, so the handles are the only thing that matter here. You can put whatever blade you want on it.
Yeah. The handle affects the typing, and the blade affects the damage.
And I could just push this up to an A in advance. I'll hold off for now. But upgrade time. I'm gonna start putting some stones into the booster glaive. Let's say 2 into this. Better cracks, better weapons. Papa Vanini.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Restock my supply of the restoratives.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Man, what a mystery. Wait. I'm sure as time progresses, we'll learn how to play more. Because that did not... They made a whole cutscene for that. That is not insignificant.
No, it is not.
Oh, we have quartz. Let's go install that real quick. Even if it doesn't unlock anything right away, it's still nice to have.
Absolutely.
Which were we gonna get? Pulse cells upgrade, or do we want to get the amulet slot first?
I'd say amulet slot. Utility above all else.
Let's see what we can do with level 2 ability bonuses. Low HP means lower legion consumption. Reduce stamina consumption from dashing.
I'd say reduce stamina consumption from dashing. Stamina preservation makes it so everything goes better.
Let's have a look at item type real quick, though. Enhance the effect of Fable Catalysts. Maybe we ask questions about you, the streamer? Yeah, go for it. So that means 1 injection will give me 2 bars. Less ergo loss when I die. Increases the duration of grindstone effects, and then consumable effects.
This is a story I'm going to enjoy hearing again.
What led me to choosing my avatar Sona that I did? That's a story. Yeah, that is a story. It's probably not the most interesting story, but it is a story. So
They ask, they are curious.
So my favorite kind of creature, like animal, outright, is just bats. I think they're adorable. And they're actually great for the environment, contrary to what people believe. And moreover, learning about the creatures themselves, they were very family-oriented creatures. They're known to take in other bats outside of their own colony, as long as they eat the same food. Basically adopting them. Creating the character, though, a long time ago was, I think, inspired mostly by a book series by Kenneth Opel called Silverwing. And I just thought the character in it, whose name was Shade, was just, they were great. Like, not textbook hero, and not even a hero at all. They were just trying to survive. But they ended up saving another life in the process of surviving. So, I think really what led to me choosing it was just my love for a creature and inspiration from a book series I really enjoy. If you have any interest in reading little adventure novels that have to do with not people, Kenneth Opel.
And Christopher, and just for my own 2 cents, I forget who wrote it. It wasn't Christopher Poli? The Hunters series. It's a bunch about cats. Forget who wrote it.
You mean, is it Hunter or is it not Warriors?
The Warriors. It's Warriors.
Also, while we have reduced stamina consumption from Dash, we also now have enhanced pulse cell recovery.
That's also pretty good, yeah.
So I think I'll stick with that for now. Because that means we're using less.
Yeah.
I have a Trinity key and I haven't found the Trinity room in Vanini Works yet. Hello? What is wrong with me? Oh yeah, you can also switch the grindstone at the Stargazers, which is nice.
Keep it on fire since you already have electricity.
Yep. I might switch it over to acid at some point.
Because acid.
Because acid, yeah. Figure there's generally some personal relationship between such choices and portrayals. Yeah, that's what I think too.
Indeed.
Or just some sort of bond to some sort of creature that you feel.
Also, that's a first personal questions from the chat. Chat being curious about who you are.
Yeah, it's nice. Most of the chat doesn't ask questions, so I don't get to talk much about myself.
To be fair, most of the chat are our friends.
That doesn't mean they know everything about me.
They know most of the things that they'd be that'd probably be safe to ask on stream. Or appropriate, more accurately.
Damn, what a web. Can you guess what enemies are coming up?
Spooters?
No. More robots.
That was satisfying to watch. Okay, that glaive hits like a truck.
Oh, what? Wow, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it hits hard. Also, the tab decided to alt-tab itself for a moment.
Thermite. Is that actually thermite paste you just yeet at a fucker?
Yeah, and it just burns, causes overheat.
Nice.
Hello?
Yes, most of them are in the Discord. If you'd like, I could actually get you the Discord link since Stream Elements seems to be slow about it today.
I don't know, Stream Elements is... It's literally up in chat. I can see it while I'm reading.
Ah.
most people are in the Discord. Keep up to date on when I go streaming. Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, you keep in mind who's when streaming, what's streaming, day-to-day events, if things are being delayed, just chatting with us because hey, we try to
Also,
be more personable.
Do take note of Zalthar. They are the resident meme queen.
Yes, Zalthar, or as I always say, Alexa. And that's just what I know them as. That's fair. Just gotta do the promoting.
You know how it is. Ow.
Good parry.
You say right before I tear him apart.
I fucking knew it. Gotta say, I'm not a fan of its riposte animation. It feels very lackluster. There's no personality to it.
It's a heavy weapon. Utilize its
I
weight.
know, but still.
Ow!
That was a bit of a cheap shot, wasn't it?
What's nice
King
about the
down.
link dodge is you can even do it unlocked from enemies.
Ooh.
Hang on, let me get rid of this area up here.
Did you double tap that, or does it just automatically...
No, you
perfect
have to
guard
double
you the
tap that
first
if you
one?
want multiple parries in a row.
Okay.
It actually requires skill. It's not just you get the first and it stops.
Fair enough. Oh, the pipe wrench.
So, yeah, you can link dodge even unlocked from enemies.
It's got it lacks a delay. It's much quicker. I want to heal. Definitely Dark Souls 3. Oh, hey, big guy.
Wow.
That's a bit wasteful against a non-flesh enemy, isn't it?
It has no flesh. It will not suffer.
You gotta love how staggering these guys is actually detrimental to you.
Ow.
Yeah, you burned your stamina. I kind of had it. Yeah, that one coming.
I can never parry that one. My brain does not function with it.
I appreciate that the rally mechanic with this game doesn't just all vanish at once you hit the timer. It just starts to decay.
Alright.
I appreciate that.
Fuck. Carry weight amulet.
Ah.
The reason I'm putting it on is because the higher your weight, the slower you move, fun fact.
I noticed.
Ah, Moonlight Town. Before anyone asks, no. Thankfully, it's not a Blight Town situation.
I remember this section coming up.
Bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Gemini, why are you so innocent? I was unaware that could actually miss.
boy, does it feel good when you manage to pull them in.
Yeah.
What's nice is that there's a one of the I think the final upgrade is you can charge an attack while you're pulling one in, and then it just lands the moment they're in front of you.
Ooh.
So this arm's actually really good in its own right for picking off enemies. Okay. Thanks for taking my health.
You know... Oh, fuck was it? Oh, yeah. The thought of just eating thermite paste hurts my brain. How long before they vanish? Question. As a question.
I don't know. I've never let one vanish.
Oh.
I made sure to always make sure that everything they drop would always be mine. Because their materials are useful. And yes, Fatal Blow animations do stagger enemies if they're close enough.
Good.
So you don't just get locked into immediately being hit when you come out.
Loot Gremlin, it's in the blood. It absolutely is.
100%.
If I see a shiny, it will be mine. I will spend hours trying to find out how to get to that shiny. Jade, you missed the shiny.
What?
Look left. Left. Oh, it's on the other side of a grate. Never mind. To the gate on your right. I didn't notice this on the other side of it.
Damn.
Does the miss actually take charge?
Yes. It takes charge to fire it. Which makes sense.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I got killing enemies restores Legion.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely one to go for. Without a doubt.
Oh, hello.
Is that a triple parry just pulled off?
Yeah, and then fucked up the last hit. Yeah, that's the status that's gonna be coming up soon. You can't just hit people with your weird and gross puppet tentacle without asking.
Yeah, there's the item I saw through the grate.
What do you mean? It's always a consenticle.
That term hurts my brain. So how many times can you use the elemental grinder per rest?
Once until you upgrade it. Well, not it, but you can. There is a upgrade slot in the heart that allows you to increase its uses.
All right.
So yeah, here's the headpieces we all have, as well as glasses. You know.
I think him looking like a nerd would be kind of cute.
Not those kind of glasses, but
No, they're square glasses. They're nerd.
wait a second.
Your homeward idol or homeward bone. What?
What?
Why did you teleport back?
Because I missed something in Vanini. I need to run back through real quick. Wearable taxidermy is a red flag.
Wearable taxidermy. I mean, yeah.
One way to put that, yeah.
It's not inaccurate.
Beep, 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 beep. What an old alarm sound.
I've heard that alarm sound in so many different places, mostly video games. I must say I'm a touch disappointed this game doesn't have infinite stamina out of combat.
Yeah. Oh well, what can you do?
Yeah. I think Glaive might be your friend here. Never mind, you take them on one at a time.
So let me go this way. Grab that. Drop this.
Shortcut. And then door.
It's a Trinity door.
And what are in Trinity rooms?
3 create 1. You who open the door be one with the great ones. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? In these rooms, there are...
Oh. Quartz.
Also, I love that he just fucking rips the door off.
Yeah. Oh, that looks gorgeous.
Yeah, this is why I came back. This really nice fucking attire.
To be fair, it's blue blood, so it makes sense. The rich love to look nice.
Cannot go without swag. Of course you can't. I'm gonna quickly go to this and spaced, please.
The only thing I don't like about it are the fucking cuffs.
It's old British.
Old Victorian London, I know. I hate fucking cuffs. I hate those style of bloom cuffs, though.
What would we do without an ascot? To be fair, I'm just a sucker for vests, and the red vest looks really nice.
Fair.
Also, you can see the Trinity key hanging from the hip.
Ah.
I'm here to install a crystal into my soul heart thing. And now we get the reduced stamina consumption from dashing.
Absolutely. And now you heal more.
What?
And now you heal more. Oh, no. Now you have an extra amulet slot, right? I was looking at the first quartz you slotted in. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, that's an effect that I've had since before I fully activated this thing. That's the nice thing. You don't need to wait until you have all the quartz to activate the little abilities. They just happen.
It's the big one you've got to wait on.
I'll use my power.
Actually, should probably start using this.
Oh, it fucking tells you how much it gives. Hell yes.
I'll use my power.
There. Now that's a stamina bar I can respect. For early game. I'm only, what, level like 40 something? 39, not even 40.
One off.
Didn't really get England vibes from this place, more like Germanic. It's a bit like Belle Epoch London, but it's very Germanic too, yeah.
Yeah.
Considering the name is Krot, it may even be Dutch. I mean, no, you're probably right, given where the story originated from, too.
Is Pinocchio Dutch?
I think so. The name certainly doesn't sound anything Western or Central.
Let me look it up. Where did Pinocchio originate?
I'll wait for you to figure it out. Folkloric Krot of Estonia, a familiar constructed from old farm tools that must be always working or else it will turn violent and kill its creator. Huh. I think that might be it then, yeah.
It's Italian, actually. Pinocchio is Italian.
That's close, so I can understand why it's a mix.
Yeah, it probably is a mixture of things. Otherwise, it wouldn't be original.
Alright, onwards.
Look at the time.
Oh!
A good place to call.
Sorry, I get so lost in this game, it's so fucking fun. My bad. But, thank you all for watching. We'll probably pick this up again Friday, if I feel like it. And I probably will, because this game's fucking great. And as always, thank you for joining, thank you for watching, and have a great night, fledglings. Prepare tomorrow for... I don't know. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. Maybe if I can get my co-host Resi 5, we'll start that.
Oh boy.
And we'll do that meme fest.
My first time ever playing any form of Resi game.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry that it has to be 5. I would genuinely make it any other if Steam would allow me. But good night, everyone.